back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here, like always. First, a quick ad. Then we'll get started. See everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Today, felt like wrapping up against the Nightlords. We trying to beat the last couple solo. So hopefully you all enjoy this. We'll get started here. Oh. There we go. Alright. Let's see how this goes. We'll do a quick warm-up. I don't expect to beat this. And then if we lose the one after this, we will continue with the challenge of, you know, we lose a run, we don't get to use the character that was on that run. On repeat. All the way until, you know, we either beat something or don't have any characters left. Believe we only have these 3 left, because we beat these 2. We beat the Pest. I'm pretty sure we beat the Jaw. I think we only have the 3 left, and then we will do the night aspect themselves. the cause of all our troubles. Oh, wait. Let me just, cancel here. There we go. I just accidentally queued for Dark Drift, didn't I? Well, this is a practice run, so you know, we've already beaten him. Just means we get to practice here, warm up. Oh, I most certainly did, yep. Alright. Oh. Let's see how I do today. Cut him down. Don't really want to be doing the riposte. They're actually slower than just poking 3 times here. Want to get all this here real quick. Just in case. I don't want to map this. We definitely want to just immediately head here. I guess I do the upper part first, and then I depending on the level I get. Ow. I try and go for the fort. Kind of hoping for some shifting earths here. Just to change things up, mainly. This should do enough damage that's actually worth it. Let's get our hits in. No. You will not be taking a chunk out of me. Alright. Go and just do that to get a few bits of damage in. Alright. Let's just do that. Out of the way. Get our health back off him. Whatever. Go and just do that. Let's use the Resinier. Use that to hit him while he's doing the fire, that way it's safe. And a few more pokes will do it. Alright. We'll take that. It's something right now. So that I'm actually gonna want here. Okay, you guys. Quit it. use the invincibility there. Alright. Drop that. I want anything that ups either crits or guard counters right now. Well, ask and ye shall receive. And let's take the defeated enemies here. I've spent way too much time here. Let's go ahead and drop down. We'll head for this. I can get... Okay, that's red main. So instead we'll go for the cave here. Not that way. Was it this way? Yes. Did I get an Evergale key? I did. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. That's actually pretty good. Let's hope I can find a few upgrades here. A few things. Just maybe. We're gonna get the troll here. Pretty sure this one's always a troll. And this is why we want the critical strikes here. Makes this go slightly quicker. Would you quit it? I know we've poked you in the foot, but come on. There we go. Okay. Shockwaves are getting annoying. There we go. Alright. So we got that. Just in case, I'm gonna grab the... What's it called? The, smithing stone level 1. Right there. Sorry, a little bit tired today, so... Bit brain fog every now and then. Alright. From here... It's significantly less options? What? What? What is this? I have never seen this before. Ow. Okay. You know what? Okay then. A bubble just dropped off a bunch of buffed up enemies on me. That sucks. That was awful. Because not only did our souls get grabbed by something, but they immediately did the wave of madness. And it basically two-shot me there. Oh, that sucks. Okay, you know what? You need to quit it. I need you to quit. There we go. Let's go ahead and use this to help clear some more of them out. Okay. Target his foot here. There we go. Well, that was a significant slowdown. But, at the very least, we got a good amount of souls out of it. Let's just finish them all off, just in case. Okay. I need you to quit. Nightlords have been dispatched. Favor of the night. Okay. Well. I guess I can accept that. I've never seen that event. I am kind of screwed over here. Though, I still need to get all my heals. You know what? Let's go ahead and swap this over. Is there a good way up there? There's a merchant on the other side. It's closing in, but this will allow me to... Hold on. Don't mind if I do. Do you have anything good for me here? Okay, that works. Radiant Erdtree's favor. That works. It's not super great, because I can't use them yet. But that gives me a long range option. Well, longish range, for melee here. I think for now we're gonna stick with the Twin Blade. Alright. There we go. go ahead and give a flurry here. Hey, Nealon. How's it going? Just in time to see us reach the first night. How you doing today? Alright, let's use our ult here. That's good grouping. Should charge that. There we go. Wasn't expecting that to break my guard for some reason. Well. Just get some distance here. Okay, I could do without the both of you ganging up on me here. I know I get a free revive, but still. Come on. Ow. Got bonked in the head. Yeah. Not that it would matter right there because I was already full health, but figured I was out. Nearly shredded his horse. As soon as we get him off the horse, he's dead here. Okay. There we go. Guard counters. Perfect for the character. This is our warm-up match, by the way. So far, bit iffy. Just a little. But, you know, you work with what you get. And the Revenant's Grief we got may actually come in handy here. Let's see how good of a weapon it is. Let's see. Okay, I got no souls. Interesting. Didn't realize... Huh. Okay, so only Revenant gets the moveset with them. I've never tried fist weapons on the Revenant. Does the Revenant just have unique fist as a whole? Alright, let's use this. Go ahead and do a plunging attack. And deal with our Invader Wilder here. Alright, I want your great sword, bud. You know what, this will probably make it quicker. Ow. Nice try. I saw that parry. Saw it coming a mile away. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take this and get rid of the Revenants, even though it's cool. Just because I don't really benefit from it here. But yeah, we're currently doing solo only here. You know, if I could upgrade my great shield, and I may do that here. That way I can use my weapon skill without doing this. Or like two-handing normally. Yeah, that's awesome. That is such a good thing to get. Ow. That actually adds a lot of stance damage too. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and use our ult to speed this up. Think the whirlwind will do us good. And there we go. Whew. And all that for some max stamina. And a lot of souls. Okay. I need to really get to these. We don't have any lightning camps, do we? No. So I am SOL here with Dark Drift. Good thing I've already beaten him before. He's not on our actual list of bosses we still need to kill solo. Okay. I was hoping for another gold foot. We'll try and land on the rise, see if it maybe is one of those that unlocks just from landing on it. No. See if I can quickly see. Okay, I don't see a quick way to tell if it's going to be easily opened. Well, technically they're all easy to open. It's just if you know what you're looking for. We'll hit this, the Evergale, the boss, and grab our final flask. I'm gonna toss my halberd. Because unless I get a upgraded one, or one with a better weapon iron, I'm probably not gonna be using it here. Oh. Alright. Thank you. Okay. We got the weapon acquiring skills now. A little bit of item discovery helps a lot here. At least potentially. Alright. And you know what? After the first real run, I'm going to be doing something where you guys get to choose the class I play for the next run. I think. I thought about that and, you know, sounds like an interesting way to make this a little bit more of a challenge than, you know, solo already is. And we're still keeping that challenge to where, like, if I lose a run with a character, I don't get to use them until we win one. Alright. This first run not counting, of course, since it's the warm-up run. But every one of them after this will have that stipulation. think there's a roaming boss down the ways there, too. I'm trying to think if hitting this camp is worth it, or if I should save the time. There's a roaming boss up here. Let's deal with it. At least there should be. Oh, of course. You know what? At least it's not a buffed up version. Alright. Actually, we got two here, I see. Go ahead and use that to get some very good damage on it early. There we go. Put him right in the ground. Okay, that knocked me out of the leap there, but... come on. I'm hoping I get something good out of this. Both of these are normal bosses, so it's not great chances, but it's something. Just had to grab my souls. Alright. Okay, good. The, magma got him there. Tempting as that it... You know what? I'll grab it just in case. Axes are generally good weapons. The ancient hero there, think I'm gonna leave. I'm just doing this real quick. There we go. Let's see what my damage is, because I do have a fire weapon. You know what? Never mind. I think we're melting them pretty good here. Pun intended. Alright, you. Go ahead and chew on the foot. You know? Can you guys quit? Let's see. Well, do we want to slam or do we want to slam? Go with the normal Knight Rider's halberd. Okay. The zone's closing. I need to jump off this. Actually, wait. We're already up here. We don't have to worry about jumping up. Deathrite bird, okay. So I'm gonna at most be level 11 here unless I can kill that Deathrite bird. Let's go ahead and eat that. I've got a little bit of time. Let's try it. I need something. I wish I grabbed that sacred one. Just for this. It would make this go so much quicker. Okay. Ow. Don't stay in the fire. I can't afford a single death here. You know what? I just need to attack here. I'm wasting too much time trying to use guard counters for now. Alright. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can get those, but that's gonna suck so much. I can get those after the fact. If I really want to risk it, I can actually try and finish off that Deathrite burn after this. Okay, you want to play with storms here? Fine. At least we got our heals. Oh. Okay, you want to jump back out of the way? We'll do that. Alright. Okay, you can't interrupt that. I was really hoping I could. Alright, I need you to die quickly. Okay. There's his death. You snuck up on me. No. I know I'm out of FP. That still does decent stagger. Did you have to buff their defense? Wouldn't. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal. Ow. That was not worth it. That hurt. I'm gonna need you not. His lightning foot really hurts. course, our Wind and Grace are free when gone. Oh, that was not the time to get a tanky boss that has summons. Whew. Well, doing decent for a warm-up. Very tired actually today, but otherwise pretty good actually. Glad you're enjoying DD2. It can be a lot of fun. The bosses are definitely I feel like a bit more likely to stonewall you than in DD1. Let me modify these real quick for later. We're not going to stick with Guardian first. I was just using them as the warm-up here. Where is the guard counter one? What color was that? Here we go, Knight of the Champion. So it's a green. Okay. I need... Do I have one? I guess on this character we can technically get away without having the post-heal. If I block a little bit more. I just need to find one that does it here. But no, DD... I really do enjoy DD2. I have not beaten a single Kingdoms run yet. Gotten close, but haven't beaten one yet. It can be tough. I'm pretty sure you may have noticed damage is a bit higher on all ends. In a sense. Like, when I say that, I'm not meaning the numbers, I'm meaning the ratio of damage to your actual health pool. Is a little bit bigger. And healing is just a little bit tougher to come by. Let's see. But yeah, I really do enjoy DD2. It's just... It can suck losing in Kingdom sometimes, I will say that. Because there are moments where it'll feel like there's nothing you could have done to prevent it from spiraling. In some cases. Yeah. Exactly. And because the bosses are a lot more dangerous due to the fact you can't really prepare for them as easily, since you don't always know when you're going to encounter them, that can make it a little scarier too. Or, you know, you see the boss, you know you need to get to it, but you don't have the team, like, you were, say, trying to get masteries on some characters. Let's do this. I'd like some vigor, though, but I think that'll work. This character has enough starting health. The only other thing I'd want here is maybe a guard counter boost. Do I have one? Either that or I guess the halberd up. Yeah, exactly. Like, you see the boss, like, because the bosses don't stick around, in Kingdoms. Like, they'll be there for a few turns, but if you can't get back to them after swapping, it's like, I really wanted to do that. I know I've thrown a few runs for this, where I will try the boss with a competent team, but not exactly the best one for it, and it does not go well. Overconfidence, slow and insidious killer, all that stuff. Yes, I know, but still. Let's actually go with this. This gives me my character skill, and it gives me +3 vigor. I don't get the damage reflect, but I don't think it really matters here. I'm just modifying this character before I end up using them later. Let's see. Alright. In just a second, while it's loading up here, let's go with this. Right. No. I want some improved, like, guard attacks here, if I can. I don't think I have any for this. For, yellow here. Well, in that case, the next best thing. I just have a good physical damage up or other utility. Oh, wait, here we go. I wonder if that'll heal me. Okay. First run of the day, I will do with Old Reliable. We'll go Raider first. Alright. We'll select the 3 we haven't done. There we go. Other than the Nightlord, of course. And while this is going, let me throw up a poll here. It's always the onion, you are correct, Tardy. Had some onion soup earlier, and, well, now I'm playing an onion. I guess I am what I eat. Also, how you doing, Hardy? Do Recluse. Executor. Duchess and Revenant. Alright, you guys will have 10 minutes to vote. There we go. Oh. Alright. Now to catch up here. I will say, while the colossal moveset that Raider gets is not the best, it feels good. It looks flashy. It looks good. Yes. Both for DD2 actually and this game. Because in this game you have basically 12 minutes for each night to get as powerful as possible. So you're definitely on a big time crunch. So like that minute there at the start is a sixth of my day. If I spent a full minute there. I don't know if I did. Wanted some crab meat. Alright. Or I should say a sixth of the ring timer. The ring closes every 6 minutes. Give or take 1 minute, I think. But this game especially can feel rushy. DD2 kind of can too. I felt like. In certain cases. Mainly because I don't like leaving mid-battle if, you know, something comes up. Because I'll be like, I'm gonna forget that this boss just prepped for something. Oh, it does. I'm just meaning, like, just the, you know, you're in the middle of a boss fight, and this boss does prep. You come back, you're like, alright, I'm good, and... Ow. That's not great. Maybe forget, you know, the boss just prepped their big move, and, yeah. Alright. Oh. Let me grab my coffee here. Not really doing myself any favors, but continually... not just immediately moving, but hey. Oh. Go ahead and punch them both in the face. I didn't realize just how many of them came up here. Alright, well, that guarantees I get my souls back. Oh, there you go. Use that. That's pretty good. A great club is an excellent reward. Especially one with Golden Land. Also, I haven't even checked what our actual boss was. Alright. Augur. Okay, so I need lightning weapons. And potentially some sleep resistance. Actually, a lot of resist stuff now that I think about it. Okay, tree sentinel there, so that's not happening. What we'll do... I'm gonna go ahead and get a purple weapon here. But yeah, this game can kind of rush you a good bit. Just because of how the game works. Like, it makes sense. But it's in a good way. It prevents runs from taking too long. And feeling like you're losing too much time. Because, you know, it's 12 minutes a night. Say you take just like 4 minutes on the final boss of each night. You're down maybe like 30 minutes. 30, maybe 40. If you take the full 4 minutes for both night bosses. You'd have unlimited time during night bosses, but they generally don't take that much time. Unless you get a particularly mean one. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it's about as rushy as that. It's not too bad. And I will say on night 3, wherein you're just, you know, in that prep phase before the final boss, you can take as much time as you need to. It doesn't start without every player being there at the door, I'm pretty sure. And, you know, if you're solo, well, no one's waiting on you or anything. Works out. That's actually a... We take that. I like my halberd. Wait, really? Is that if people are at the door, or is that in general, Artie? Because I'm pretty sure I've stepped out when just sitting there and, like, it didn't do anything. That's good to know. I was under the impression that's just, like, you get free time there. Makes sense, so people can't just, like, hold a game hostage. Okay. So, like, if you're by yourself, it is infinite, but if there are people there, they can force it. Okay, that's good. Pretty much. Got good enemies here at least. Just do double bonk build for a little bit here. Don't need FP, so I'm just going to take the runes to speed the leveling process up. Oh. Yeah. There's very few things that don't change. For instance, that giant in that mine is always there, and it's always a giant for that one near the lake, as far as I've seen. So, like, there's a few things that are set in stone, but basically, it's very limited. And it's normally minor stuff. Oh. I would love the max HP. Oh, fair enough. I wasn't thinking about that. Alright, I need 2 smithing stones. I need my 2 smithing stones here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. Hey, look! The glint blade's coming in handy here. Alright. We actually got a not too bad weapon art on this either. We got Earthshaker. What's on the other one? Don't mind if I do. Executor. Alright. You want to see me turn into, you know, Sekiro here for a little bit? I'm fine with that. I need to get the parry timing, or, well, the deflect timing down for that. Okay, so at the very least, we'll get the heal here. The best thing you can normally do, like Night 1, is try and get most of your heals. I don't know if that's quite suffering, Hardy. I feel like he's one of the better solo characters. Because he's one of those characters that wants all the aggro. But sure, I won't say no. What? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, that's 2 new things I've seen today. First... You know what? Fair. Or wait. That's my magma thing. I forgot about that. It's in certain areas. So, like, these ruins, for instance, are not super high level. Let's try and just get that mass influx of souls there. I'll show the map here in a moment. At the end of night 2, it'll show... Yeah, because you have the fort there in the center. That's like your main difficulty area. But you have certain roaming bosses as well. That could be either just a normal roaming boss, or like that guy right there. That's the enhanced roaming boss. Or he will have a better chance of dropping good loot, but he's gonna hit like a truck. I already cleared that, but let's go to the mine here to level up real quick. Because I've got enough to at least level up once. I want to hit these 2 mines up here if I'm gonna actually stick with these halberds. Well, Golem halberds. Let's just single wield. Yeah, let's just single wield this for now. I don't want to just be jump attacking. Okay. I know what this is. All these rats. I smell something a little rotten here. I enjoy it a lot. And it seems like they're actually going to try and keep it fresh. Because they're already planning... Yeah. It's also not like a full... your standard full price either, which is nice. Let's actually do... Let's use our determination there. Let's do this. Gonna try and cut his tail off. They're gonna be adding enhanced bosses here soon. So they're clearly gonna keep like adding new stuff, both free and paid, because they've also said they're gonna be adding at least 2 DLC characters and 2 Nightlords in the first DLC. They do. Good thing we cut his tail off. Just shove the blades where the sun don't shine. Alright, out of all of these, I'm not going to parry. More than likely, so let's take that. Yeah, I can't make use of that passive, so... Our next thing... I've got almost all my heals. So I need to make my way up here eventually. I do need a lightning weapon. So I'm probably going to make my way up to this camp here after I do the fort. This fort right here is normally your highest level area. Yeah, you can see the enhanced roaming bosses right here. That's the symbol for them. It shows you in Night 2 when they expect you to be able to do things. It's a bit of jolly cooperation. And that's honestly the main appeal for me, is the fact it's jolly cooperation, like, all the time. And it's designed around it. But yeah, as you can see, this is a red-eyed version of the wolf here. So, like, the boss down here and up top will be an enhanced version. That'll be significantly tankier in some cases, and tougher. Okay. He just despawned himself, I think. Oh, no. Oh. There we go. Just off with his head. Oh. Come on. I'll take the enhanced dodge. Well, Hardy, luckily, they didn't make it completely useless, but I do agree. Of all the weapons they could have brought in, why that thing? Because what it does is it has it just has an innate chance to insta-kill, and its buff makes that more common. But I don't think it works on bosses, for one. And two, it's not high enough, I feel like it really matters. And three, I don't know of anyone who actually liked the weapon other than cheesing PvP. You know, I guess maybe they added it in case they wanted to add a PvP mode to this. Give people their old weapon. Well, I have my choice of... Do I want clubs? Exactly. It's just the level of cheese. And how much the other person is lactose intolerant. In PvP, at least. Alright. Let's go get us a lightning weapon. And then I think I'm gonna go down and fight the Dragon Knight. Before the ring starts closing. Well, there's no PvP right now. Not saying that'll be the case permanently, but, there's definitely some goofy builds you can do in this. For one of the characters, Revenant, can actually be set up as a healer with their ult for your teammates.
Yeah, it can be. There is one build right now that is no RNG. And that is the Wraith Calling. Either Bell or the Omen thing that people are using for consistent clears. Let's replace the Arbalest here. I don't like that Great Stars are probably going to be my main weapon, but hey. Okay, I need to go get my... You know what? I'll be fine without it. I know I say that and end up regretting it, but still. It'll be true this time. Well, apparently already those things are scaled stupidly right now. To where, like, for instance, the Wraith Calling Bell itself, is hitting about as hard day one as a colossal weapon. They didn't tone down the damage on those as much as they did the actual damage normally. So it ends up being not bad. That's like one of the few builds you can just set up for, though. The other is, technically, Executor can do just his skill. Like, set up just for using his skill. And, you know, playing around. I'm not going to use a weapon. I'm just going to sit here, look for maybe some passives. And I'm just going to play Sekiro. I guess technically Raider could probably also do that with just headbutting things. Though I feel like that would be a little less reliable in some ways. True. I'm killing you. I don't care. I'm going to be in the storm. It's, you know, you're just on the edge. That's not going to save you. A crab stole my souls. Yeah, or the one I've seen floating around of Katana with bleed, poison, and frostbite. Just for added insult to injury. Because yes, you can get all three if you put Chilling Mist as your starting skill. Or the or poison. Either one, to be honest. Like Poison Mist, I mean. That's another one I've seen floating around. Because, and the reason that one's kind of picking up as far as I can see is because of the boss relics technically allowing you to do it no matter what. As long as you kill the bosses. Then you just, you know, try and get stuff like the Kindred of Rot and Lord of Blood's Exaltation. And maybe one good relic with damage up on bleed and you're set. You do good damage and you have all the procs you need. Also, something I've been curious about, since all statuses go off Arcane, I wonder if it's actually worth building Arcane even though the normal stat buffs are not as good. I wonder if it makes enough of a difference with Bleed or Blight build, or well, Bleed or Freezing buildups mainly. It doesn't. I kind of figured that'd be the case, but I figured if any of them were an exception for actually being decent, that would be the one. Well, the one I was thinking of that may really benefit from that is Duchess, because she has a D in Arcane, normally. I don't know what the letters translate to in this game. Actual stat-wise, when it comes to the status build-up, so... I just know she has a D there. Actually, we can maybe get our heal here. You know what? I think we do. Let's real quick deal with our beacon-headed friend here. Need to be quick about this. Oh. 11 arcane? Okay. That's not too bad. But that's definitely low status buildup. And I can see... Maybe on Duchess it would be worth it for dagger builds. Then. Because say you get 9 arcane, that brings you up to 21. 21 is where it should start scaling up with the actual proc chance a little bit. I'm probably going to start taking the enhanced damage here in just a second. You know, I hate to jinx it, but I think I'm in a good position here. I just know it's going to throw me a curveball of a boss. And let's be honest, it's probably going to be Death Rate Bird. I mean, fair. I was thinking to maybe try and, you know, eke out just a little bit more procs out of her ability, but you're probably correct there. In that it's not really worth it. Hey, Brian. Yep, there's the enhanced damage I was figuring was coming. Just in time to see us try and fight the jellyfish thing. Jellyfish water bug amoeba thing. We just got to night 2 here. And it's gonna be Godskin Noble, or Godskin Duo. Yeah, Augur. It shouldn't be that hard of a boss, to be honest. Especially with what I'm packing here. We've got 2 Golem Halberds, one with Glint Blade production. And that should really melt through them here, because we're going to have both of them be purple in a moment. Now I already have 1 Wending Grace from the Merchant. So I'll have 3 revives as long as I don't mess up too badly here. I actually get more damage just from attacking there, I feel like. You know what? That hurt even through Retaliate. I was hoping to get just a little bit closer. I love the enhancements they did to him. They actually look really good. Use this to make sure I'm invulnerable and to get the damage up. Yeah, more so in this because of the fact, you know, status procs are percentile based. I think still. I think they did lower the percentage a little bit from Elden Ring, but they're still really good. And scale really good in multiplayer. And status setups allow you to fight bosses earlier than you normally would be able to. Which actually helps for, you know, becoming all that more powerful. Let's not get hit with his new grab here. And we'll just stomp on his toes. Oh. That will come in handy. I don't have a lightning weapon. For what, Brian? Is it your randomizer, or is it soul level 1? I didn't realize you had actually made it past was it the night, the putrid night, if it's for the randomizer. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was thinking, for some reason, that you had said it there. And really doing. I would definitely go ahead and beat Elden Ring then. Elden Beast, not my favorite boss, but still a good one. Sorry for mixing you two up there. Oh. Yeah, and that's where I figured the issue was. Alright. That'll give me one more level. At least. 14. I need just a few souls. I'm gonna do a little bit of cheese. I understand that. I do actually understand that part, Brian. I was not a huge fan of some of the stuff with the DLC. Alright, there they are. Okay. We get the souls we need for our Wending Grace. I'm gonna be level 14. And I'm gonna have 2 purple weapons, one of which has determination. What kind of build were you running, by the way, Neelan? For your first build in Elden Ring? Yeah, well, I could use a lightning weapon, but I can always just swap to it. Alright. There we go. Look at that meaty damage. Alright. On to the first boss. That's the plan. Hey, Ripper. Congrats. Regnant is one of the cooler characters, I do have to say, like, concept-wise. Maybe needs a little bit of tweaking on, like, the scaling of the summons. But, I mean, early on they're awesome. It's just on the final Nightlord they can, a little bit iffy, but, you know, by that point you should be able to just do it yourself. Well, I didn't have much time at all there. Yep. Time to take a nap. Clearly. Should have used this, actually. Where's the head? There we go. Time for... Aw. Well, no meaty crit here. Just a normal one. Get down here. Oh. I didn't see they dropped 2 of them. One nuke was bad enough. I still think we have this in the bag. Actually, wait.
I'm being told that if the skill is you just don't die.
I mean, yeah. Fish is not a hard boss by any means, normally. Alright. There we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Fate. So... Thank you, thank you. There's the first win of the night. We're down to 2 Nightlords then. One of which I think... At least as far as I know, we're down to 2. Out of the 8 initial ones. Ooh. Yes, Rippe? What was the rotten tomato for? That is a good stone. For Recluse, I feel like. That is very good. I will take a bunch of extra FP and her good skill. And as determined by Hardy earlier in the poll, I guess so. There's actually a decent amount of faith melee due to most of the good, well, a lot of good purples being faith scaling as well. Alright, so if I remember right, I never actually did kill the dragon. I don't know if I killed... I'm pretty sure I killed Gaping Jaw. I think we just have Tricephalos and the dragon here. I could be mistaken. We'll do we'll queue up the dragon as well. But yeah, as determined by Hardy, who won the poll earlier, Executor is the next character. We'll run another poll. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we've beaten it, solo. I think I did that with Raider after we lost with Executor. Alright. We'll vote Night 2, because I need to type that out here. And it'll take a second. Or we'll do it, like, in the transitional phase. Hey, they're just trying to get you to really hold on to it, alright? We actually want to head down here. Okay, we're on the dragon. We got an amazing event here. Oh, yeah. And I also have Frostbite on my katana. Well, I'm not upgrading my starting weapon then. Alright. You know, that may come in handy, actually. It may allow me to block a little bit more, through the deflex. Like, elemental-wise. Oh. Jeez. Alright, let's do this. There we go. That's 1 down of 3. I know, I actually hit to pull it out there, but it delayed it heavily. I don't know what caused that, but... Okay. I didn't realize I had that little health. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I thought he'd maybe miss, because I was so close. Okay. I don't want to lose those starting souls, so... Thank you. I hate they have Royal Knight's Resolve. It guarantees I can get one shot here. To be fair, I think I would be getting one shot potential even on, like, Wilder. But, yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get killed there. Oh, poison did its job. Use that for the heal. And to quickly run over. Okay. I am taking way too long here. Because I'm under level. I didn't spend the level. Luckily, he's poisoned, so he's going to be taking a little bit of extra damage. It should literally take one hit here. If I even need to get a hit in. Now I just need to retrieve my stuff. Of course you actually have it. You know, this is what I get for saying this will be easier. I hate the Lanedale soldiers. Just die. He'll die anyways. I'm getting greedy. I went for another attack there and I shouldn't have. I should have just rolled behind him. I'm getting tilted slightly. I can recognize that. I just need to recenter. Get my stuff back. Not lose any more souls. Because I'm losing way too much time. Gonna have to really grind away Night 2 here. You know what? Sure. The poise will actually help with not getting staggered and annoyed from that. I do need to go into the storm here a little bit. Because I need to get my heal here. Alright. We've got this. It's a rough start, but I can recover this. I just need to be very risky. Or to not get hit, one of the two. Both are good options. I should also be opening these chests, but I just need to get out of here. And get to doing something worthwhile here. Probably kill this castle, maybe go to the fort immediately. I've got a weapon for it at least. By the way, that's an example of why you want to really hit level 2. The one shot that initially happened probably would not have happened with the level up. Do not get stagger locked. There we go. Get that frostbite for the increased damage. You know what? The successful guards will actually come in handy. There's my Zweihander. I was wondering where it was. It was just waiting till I wasn't on the Onion Knight to show up. What do we have for weapons in here? What's our fire weapon? That spiked club. Okay, so not anything we can use. We do have a good... I definitely need to get the fort out of the way here. Because I need to go down, get the heals, and then immediately head up for the volcano. Well, you know, I guess I don't have to chase down the beetle. Just need to find the talisman now. Of course, it's one I can't use. Also, of course, I get trolls. Alright. Yeah, I figured that was about to happen. I at least want one troll kill. Okay, that'll kind of help. Alright. Yeah, and the transition in between here, I'll have you guys vote. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this while we're here. But I'm gonna head around if I can to where I'm not near the gargoyle. Yeah. We'll do this. That way I can get over here, jump back up from right here. And shouldn't need to use too much Estus, and we'll have maybe a bit extra. Because I can hit the Site of Grace on the way back. Okay. I think I skipped the rest of the fort. I'm gonna have to aggro him directly here. This is gonna suck. You prick. You couldn't just leave me be. Well, we had a chance. We still have one. I just need to really do well here. That'll help slightly. Well, I can't get hit. Alright. Well, the circle's closing here. Let me give you guys the vote. Alright. Let's see. Wilder, Iron Eye, Recluse, Revenant. Guardian. We'll do those 5 for now. Alright, there you go. Alright. Oh. Hey. Oh, quit. These guys don't stagger. At least not to the katana. Can you get in here? I like that. I live. Okay, you know what? No. No. We would just shout at everything. And yeah, that is a classic Dark Souls moment. Alright, I am webbed here. Well, they're dull. Why are you expecting them to be so big? What? They're not that kind of dull. They're just a normal one. I'm surprised we even lived to hit there. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I went full tilt with Executor there. Speaking of that, did any of you hear about Grounded 2 getting announced? Alright, real quick, I'm gonna get up and use the restroom while the poll goes for just a little bit. Feel free to vote. We'll be right back. Of course. Well, I'll fix the camera when we get back. One moment. Alright. Let's see what character you guys have picked. Make sure to cast your votes. Really? I have not seen anything on it. I just knew it was coming out. I actually noticed that this morning. I guess while you guys are, you know, make sure to vote if you actually care to, and as soon as I get done checking this stuff, we'll be good to go. I actually like that. But we did get a better one. Where is it? That actually got me. I'm glad someone found it. I know I didn't jump there, but it did get me. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. And for this one, Let's see, what kind of attack ups do I want? Or FP up do I want? Probably want this. Let's see. Strengthens family. Let's do that. I hate when that happens, to be honest. Like, especially if you have a good run and they just rage quit a little bit in and just like leave it. Alright. Think that'll be good for RevNet. Just in case. Alright. Ending the poll in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Let's end it here. Let's see what the result is. A three-way split? I don't have a three-sided coin. You just spend them. Now, if it's the locust, I don't think you get them back. You have to find the pest that's, doing it. And maybe you get the souls back? Alright. So let's see. How do I do this between three of them? Alright. You know what? Let's flip a coin twice. Where's my coin? Where did I put it? Screw it. Have a dice. Yep, here we go. Alright. I know I'm gonna do this. You guys won't be able to see me roll it, but I got a die right here. 1 and 2 is going to be Wilder. 3 and 4 will be Iron Eye. And 5 and 6 will be Recluse. Redo there. It actually rolled off and everything. You know what? Here. Easier way to do it, so you guys can see. Alright. And the result is a 2. There. You guys saw me shake it. Didn't roll it, but hey. So that will result in a Wilder. Alright. Let's get into the next run. You know, that's not the worst thing. That would be... You know what? That would be karma for me clipping Titello the other day. That's still not as bad as what I got for him, but... Oh. Alright. What's our boss? The dragon again. And we got the shifting earth again. You know what? This is a free win. As long as I don't royally screw up here. as I'm known to do. And by the way, for the next 2 characters we'll roll the die again since I can't find my coin. It'll be 2, 4, 6 for Iron Eye. 1, 2, 3, or not 1, 2, 3. 1, 3, and 5 for Recluse, and you know, the characters you guys just voted on will be the ones we go through here. Alright. Let's not mess up like last time and let me actually get my level up. So I'm not in one-shot range. Okay, let's see. Fire attack power, we're keeping that for now. Don't need that. We'll just toss that. Okay, so the hidden room is going to be up here. Let's see if I get a talisman real quick. Really? I get you don't like me, but you don't have to shove me off the edge. No talisman. Did get a silver picklefoot. We did get this. Just deal with the Albinorix here. You know what? We'll do that. Because, something I didn't know until seeing it in a tips for the character, that doesn't actually eat the full alt charge. I never noticed that before. So you can actually use it as like a quick finish there, and... Why can I not get that when I'm on Revenant? Let's get the physical damage negation here. For those who maybe couldn't see it, that was Elden Stars and Flame Sling on that talisman there. That would have actually been a decent one. Nothing amazing, but decent. Alright, so we'll go here, we'll get a stone key. I should see... Okay, there's not a roaming boss here. But yeah, we'll get our stone key here. We'll head to the church here. We'll head down, get the churches that are in a kind of crescent shape here. And we should be good. I need to remember to actually use my grapple for movement. Alright. I don't have Wilder's special greatsword attack on, so we're free to take any weapon. I've currently got him just set up for whatever. Alright. Nice quick clear. Well, you know, don't mind if I do. While he's not necessarily set up for flamberges, or like for great swords, I won't say no to a flamberge. There's a stone key. Let's just get out of here. Alright. So far, we're off to a good start. The weapon art on this is kind of crap. Hey. Let's go ahead and get... Hopefully... Yep, there we go. Alright, gonna be a tight run. I honestly thought the ring would be down here. Once we get past the rocks, I'll use the grapple hook here. Use it right there just to get over them. Oh. Oh. We had a perfect boss for us too here. We'll probably be back down to just quick kill that Night 2. No, it's gonna be too out of the way. Maybe. Maybe if I circle around here, it won't be so bad. Alright, let's see what's in the fort. Oh. Red Wolf will at least run in and do a bit of damage, then run out. This works. I may actually get a quick kill here. Hold on. Half health, you know what, that works. Let's not risk it. That's good. We can come back with the ult and just finish him off now. And I can just get some souls here. Okay. And that's good, because that's a good chance for a legendary. On a pretty decent enhanced boss. That should be good reward. I don't know exactly how, like, the game determines how high of a tier of a boss it is. Like, if there's a whole lot of tiers or just... See, all these bosses are in this tier, and then there's a second tier that just has better stuff. And, you know, so on and so forth for the seeming tiers. We'll do that after this. This should be a very quick kill. I say, getting the worst boss for me. And this also blocks me off from fighting the Revenant. Well then. Okay. Get another one in. Let that fire burn him a little bit first, though. Oh, come on. There we go. Cool. HP restore, we'll take the runes. Oh. Well, we killed a death bird. That's already pretty good. Yeah, I figured that was about to happen from how long we just took there. We'll level up on the way back so I can also get my flask back. I was thinking about maybe fighting the Revenant, but I think it's too late by this point. Let's see what our damage looks like first. Maybe we can quick kill. Eh, maybe. Alright, there goes our passive. Yeah, come on, just keep following me. Be able to kill it, we can kill it on the way back. We'll take a slight detour for that. And I should be fine for this night because we're level 8. So I'm not super behind in levels, just behind in gear. Maybe I can get something here. Hold on. What do we got in the chest here? If there is even a chest. What do you got for me? Didn't see what the passive was there. That's good. That's okay. I can actually drop these. I'm not going to use them. Fire attack is good. Successive damage is actually good here. Let's get some extra souls while we're waiting for the circle to close in. Alright. There we go. I'm just gonna drop that. That's pointless to me. So we got Tibia Mariner, I think it is. That's fine. That's, again, kind of an easy boss this time. There we go. There we are. Hey, one-handing the greatsword is the best thing for just easy crowd control with this, alright? It's not a crime. It's just frowned upon. And plus, if we're being real, this is probably a hand-and-a-half sword. At least, you know, if you compare it to what else is considered a just normal greatsword. Like the bastard sword. rid of the Mariner. But no, I think from what I was noticing, like, the one-handed moveset's actually slightly better, damage-wise. Really? He just had to have one last laugh. I just killed one of you. Alright. Can I quit being shoved around so I can... I don't even know where the body went. I just wanted to kill the skeleton man. That's all I wanted. And I mean actually kill him, not just let him revive. There. Yeah, look that way. Just pull him towards me and make him look around. You know, I really should use the sword art that we've actually got here more. Yeah. It's very useful. Honestly, I feel like people don't use the grapple hook, you know, just for the quality of life of snatching your enemy right to you. Enough. Well, out of all those, I'm not going to be guarding probably, so... yeah. Alright. To the Royal Revenant. Then to the fort for that black knife. True. And costs no stamina. At the same time, which is... I'm still surprised they allow that. I would think, or would have thought they would have made it at least take stamina for the follow-up. Alright. You can go on the way. It's such a good move, and it actually hits extremely hard. On top of not costing stamina. Okay. Skip this for a quick passive here. That's a good one. That'll make sure my flasks are basically a full heal. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and hold them in that fire. There we go. Alright, we'll take the physical damage negation. We got plenty of that now, so I should be decently tanky. But yeah, the grapple hook is such a huge quality of life to have. If only for the fact, I like to use it especially on flying enemies. Just to go get out of the air. Also, there's one other very good use for it. You can, if someone's on the first bar and you've got 2 sets of the grapple, you can actually just spam your grapple twice to revive them from a range. Oh, we got Crucible Knights. If I get a legendary, I'll skip the Forge down bottom, probably. And we'll just rock it. Because I can get a lot of levels and power here. You know what? Does this work on you? No. Didn't think it would, but hey. Because boss healths do not reset between nights. And because I had already attacked them and done most of their health damage there, you know, we get just a nice quick kill. Yes. That's why I just dumped ult, got a few hits in, and then left. Like, you can literally just run in to this boss down here, ult him a little bit, and then move on. Yeah, we'll go with this. Let's go ahead and swap these two. Alright. Dagger Talisman. Hands down there. The best one out of them. Well, we didn't get a legendary. So what I'm gonna do... Okay, Bolt Drake doesn't matter, but hey. We're gonna check this boss. If it's something I can kill quickly with the weapons we've got, I will, and then we're heading right into the Volcano. Because I need all the time I can get. Actually, Volcano has a good chance for legendaries. We'll just check what this is. And if it's not something like Red Wolf, we'll leave. Or Ancestral Spirit would also be good here. We're just going to jump down if it's not either of those. Or Tree Avatar. Actually, kind of hope it's Tree Avatar, because I have good luck about getting legendaries out of them. It is Magma Worm. That? Hold on. Let's just do this. I don't think you can frostbite these guys. Don't just sit there doing your charge, please. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to jump over his arm there easily, at least. Oh, well. I guess that answers that. You can, in fact, frostbite them. It just takes a lot. Don't mind me. We're just gonna grab that. Okay. I'm gonna skip the Whip Prelate. We're just gonna kill the Hammer one. And then the group of Prelates that we have, or the Fire Monk group we have to kill. And then we're gonna head straight down to the magma worm. I will do the quick kills on at least a few of the fire breathers. Okay, good. I did land that. Okay, I didn't get the hit there like I was trying to. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. Because I'm kind of running out of time here. Quit. I'm running out of time to deal with the magma worm. I should be able to kill it quickly. As evidenced by, you know, the previous fight. Actually, I'm going to skip the flame chariots. They're good souls, but I don't know I can kill them quick enough with, you know, the night already restricted here. Okay, can you both quit? Okay. Just get our buff going. Those guys do a lot of poise damage. It may not have mattered there, Hardy. But yeah, it could have. Alright. And I'm gonna try something here. We got something that's normally pretty strong. Let's see, what's our AR with it? Not bad. I'm hoping that this will do enough damage to the worm I can get a quick stagger. I do need another talisman, but I don't want to waste the time. An executioner's blade would be amazing. But I actually have not seen that yet. Okay. Actually, come to think of it, I haven't even seen a Moonlight Greatsword. We'll hold him in place here. I mean, you know, everyone's got to start somewhere. It's going to be too slow to keep that up. Maybe. It does really good damage. Until we run out of FP, let's use it. Okay. Nice. Just in time. Fire weapon. You know what? For the meme. For the memes. We will burn that dragon down with her flamethrower. Yes, it is. You know what? Let's see how effective it is. Hold on. We got a perfect test dummy right there. Okay. So, the damage is not bad. It takes a second to get started, but, yeah. I think the dragon's about to get a rude awakening. That's actually not too bad on FP either, is the best part. You know what? Punch you in the face with the shield. You know, I need to do great shield builds more. The best part is it counts as blocking the whole time. You missed your first hit. I was gonna guard counter you. Ow. Can you quit blocking? Apparently he wants to return the favor with the fire. Sorry, you just get a holy knight with the holy fire, right? It was made to be. It was made to be. Give me 1 second. Someone's getting into something. And we hit... Bet. Alright, 1 second. Let me go check on who's being the honorary one here. It was Jack. He bolted the second I started to go to pick him up and cuddle him. Alright, on time, Hardy. The wizard leads the charge and we follow. We got our starlight shards. We got our flamethrower. How bad is this gonna be for him? Hold on. Please do a dive bomb. Aw. Well, round 2. Well. One moment. We're just gonna do that real quick, so I guarantee I can make it a clip later. And so I can share that with my friends on Xbox here. And we get the crater again. Well, that was a very nice victory. Alright. Time to roll the dice again. It was it was 246 for Iron Eye, 135 for Recluse, well, I guess I'm going Mage for what's arguably gonna be my the hardest boss here. We got one boss left before the final boss. Also, anytime I get that shield, I am keeping it and that's becoming my build. That is fun and insane. That damage is just... what? And yeah, we need a dedicated, like, spear and shield character, Hardy. I agree there. Like, you know what? Give us a Spartan. Give us spears, shields, and, like, straight swords for the character. Make them like Wilder, where they have a few weapons. Or not Wilder, sorry, Raider. I know Raider has, you know, just one moveset for them all, but still. They even have the perfect moveset already in, you know, the backlogs with Dark Souls 3. Give us the, Lionheart weapon back. Or weapon. Yes, it can. But, what he's meaning by that, I'm pretty sure, is a character that, like, has special moves and everything. For using, like, for using those weapons. And having extra bonuses. I can even skip the whole bottom part here. Alright. Well, I'm going bonk mage for a moment. Actually, wait a second. Alright, let's get him to actually attack here so I can... We'll jump back up there. That Crystallion's nearly dead. I should have gone to a Grace. This character, if no other character would need it, this character needs the health. Fair point. Fair point, Hardy. Why am I casting? That'll be quicker, at least. We can show just how OP this is. Except against that thing, because that thing is way too resilient. I didn't have quite enough stamina to finish it off. Whatever. These first couple levels will be a little iffy, and then it'll get better. Is what I'm gonna tell myself. Just need to re-jump off on the same spot. Not like it's any kind of time at all here. Okay, and I get arguably one of the better stabs for damage. Okay. I like. I like a lot. Also, you know, thinking about something. Yep. Well, not just Gravity Well, Hardy. We also have a Briar's of Punishment here. Both of those are cracked. I'll still pick up a holy weapon, you know, just in case. Well, fair enough there. But, I mean... Well, jeez. Actually, why am I using anything? I keep forgetting. Our weapons are for show. And we'll go ahead and get rid of Carrion Piercer. Just ring the death bell here. Oh, this is gonna suck because I'm gonna have to get the healing church through the fire on this character. You know what? I'm gonna die in one shot anyways. I may as well have some extra iframes. Okay, it's not faster to dash spam. This absolutely sucks. Oh. At least we have a slight amount of HP regen to kind of help with this. I could check the beetle there, but I feel like that would actually get me killed. So we're just gonna run. Thank you. What do we have for the boss here? Oh. Let's just release that. Okay. Well, I guess if we get Stone Sling, that'll work out. I love how slow it is. Like, it's just... Oh, it's a little orb. And... half his health gone. You know, I need to check. Does this do holy or magic? Magic. Okay. So I still need something holy. We're gonna go get this. It's gonna help with, you know, killing stuff slightly quicker. Mainly the magma worm at the end of the cave here. That was not really worth it. Alright. Now we've got him frostbitten. Just bonk him with the staff. Alright. Okay, nothing there. We can check down here. Just gonna mark that so I can easily navigate there. After I get the rise. I want to get the rise and our heal. I just want to check what's at the bottom of the fort. And head by and upgrade this staff. Alright. I wonder if the other, Briar spell is as, like, crazy as it was in Elden Ring. Is this one I can just run in? No. Alright, where's the crest? I've never seen that before. Not gonna lie. Alright. This is gonna suck. But I probably need to do this. That's fine. We got the magma. I'll get my heal on the way to the fort. Yeah. We'll do that. Let me just check these. Okay, that's... Let's use this. Erdtree's favor. Nice. So we got improved dodging and Erdtree's favor. We got a smithing stone. Actually, I accidentally tossed. Whatever, I can go get it back when I get my souls and my heal. Oh, I only have 2 there. Ooh, hold on. 3 souls. That should hit all of them there. Nope, just the one. Okay, and these guys... Actually, what am I doing? Let's FP. This is gonna suck. I need to get my ability off so I can regenerate FP. Okay. I just keep doing that. Just don't reach me. There we go. Let's release another. Grabbing it here. This guy can actually kill me just very easily. Let's do that. He's distracted with his blade. Okay. There we go. We got the FP. Should just be one, maybe two more. Yep, there we go. Just kite him around. It's a good thing he wasn't being super aggressive. Okay. Let's now go for our souls, get our heal. And we're good to go. And then, I guess since Iron Eye was voted next, I take Iron Eye into the Night Aspect himself for the final boss. That's gonna be painful. I'm not gonna lie. A squishy character in that on my lonesome sounds pretty bad. Who knows, it could be good though if I just get through there. My favorite character has to honestly go between Guardian and Raider. I've always been partial to strength builds and halberds. So, you know, let me go ahead and replace this. I'm not going to be two-handing, so let's do that. But yeah, I normally favor, like, colossal weapons, strength weapons, stuff like that. So, Raider is literally, like, just the character made for me. It feels like. And Guardian's pretty nice as well. But it's between those two, with Wilder coming up third. Because, well, having an arm-mounted stake driver just at all times, it's pretty good. Alright. So we have giants. That's gonna suck. If I actually wanted to go up there at least. It's still gonna suck for climbing up here, just in case. Okay, you do have this. I'm gonna upgrade this. Go ahead and grab my small pouch. There will be a merchant at the church we're gonna be going to. Staff the guilty here. Actually, not a bad boss for this. Obviously, I can't immediately cast there because I was already injured. Ow. Honestly thought he'd be getting... Yep, I thought that'd be happening. Oh. I was relying on him actually getting despawned there. We have a boiled prawn we can use. But Raider's definitely my favorite. Mainly because, well, like I said, strength, but also their kit is very good for basically any boss. Ow. The enhanced grafted scions hit really hard, honestly. Of course, to be fair, grafted scions in general hit hard. Alright. Come on. How are you alive? Oh. He's trying to keep my souls. No. Alright, what do we get? Let's grab that. I wonder if that affects the stuff like Stars of Ruin in that. To where I can get a little bit more DPS out of this. That sucked, but hey. We killed it. And that's what matters. Thank you. I will take that. That will at least guarantee I live 2 hits no matter what. Alright, I don't have enough runes quite yet. I need to kill some stuff here. Alright. Gonna need you to quit. Not quite enough. I'll get the last little bit up here. Because there's a few more fire monks. But that shield talisman will ensure I don't die to a single hit, hopefully. We'll see. Alright. Let's do this. There. And that should finish him off as I'm going to the merchant here. There we go. I do need to get some holy damage. If I see something like Wrath of Gods, that would actually be a good grab. Because that would allow me to hit the wolves. It's going to be expensive on FP, yes. But it would allow me to hit the wolves very easily. Like, because it's a very quick cast. It'll do decent damage. And just overall, it should be good. Alright, let's back it up here. Well, luckily this character has their own way to regenerate FP. In 2 ways, actually. The first one is... what's it called? Their skill. If something gets hit with a damage type, you can actually grab that element and basically get some free FP out of it. Ow. So like right here, because we did magic damage to him, we can grab that. Alright, he's gonna get staggered here a little bit. Let's do this. He's gonna die to that skill, so let's just do this. These guys are very stationary. You know what? Worth it. I bonked him over the head with the staff for the kill. Worth it. I got to humiliate him. Because I'm going to get a Sight of Grace right there. I didn't see a legendary. So, unless the Magma Worm itself gives one, we're not going to have one. Levels are kind of iffy here. That's actually really good. We're going to be level 10, but I would technically wish to be slightly higher level. Haven't been paying attention to how much time it's been. Probably got time for just a few of these. No. I've got time for one. Maybe. Leave me alone. We're going to have to go for a very quick kill on the worm again. Which I'm not actually sure if I can accomplish. Oh. I needed to come here slightly sooner. If I didn't die a couple times to the Grafted Scion, that would have been fine on time. But, well, it is what it is. Alright, that's doing good damage at least. Let's heal up. I'm gonna swap Stars of Ruin. Or not Stars of Ruin, whatever this is. Let's do this. That'll help with the casting. I had health. I just got robbed. I had health there. I can still make it down there. I'll have full flasks. It's gonna be very annoying. Ah! Okay, I didn't realize it would heal after that. Okay. I almost wish my Wending Grace got used there, but I know that would suck in most cases if it just got used on the first down. Oh. I won't lose another level if we die here. I'll just lose the souls if we don't pick them up. It's one of the benefits of when you've been down, you can actually not level up to kind of save your stuff. I'm not gonna have enough blasts, maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, that sucks. We almost had it. If I had gotten here slightly sooner, I would have. Or if I didn't die there. That's whatever. Also, this actually might have been better to use for not only FP, but damage, actually. Yeah. I forgot about this. I'm not used to actually using the reusable items here. And that would have definitely been better. Dance around him, ringing the bell in his ears.
There is no escape.
Alright, you. I'm not getting killed by the Fell Omen. Back up. I'm out of healing. Well. Maybe I am. Give me that. He tried to fake me out. That's gonna catch me. Ooh. Yeah, he's trying to be. I wish there was a way to quick clear your skill, so you didn't always have to use it. He's dead. Oh, it'd be nice if you could literally just, like, empty it so you could keep, Oh, thank you. Yeah, basically so you can, like, clear it and just keep grabbing FP. I know why they didn't do that. Because then that would make her able to just sit there and full spam and then just quickly get it back. Like, use a, like a skill that's long duration dot kind of skill. So I get why. I'm not saying it should be that way. I just wish it was. I wish to be slightly broken. Well, maybe not even slightly then. I think that scales well compared to Star Shower here. I have no Sacred, so this is already kind of iffy. Oh. Do that, because I'm probably not going to have the time with this boss for Briars of Sin. That does good damage, but it's kind of on the slow side. Though, it does have range. Ow. Forgot they had the head button. Really? Definitely gonna need this. I can get at least one charge in, probably. And this is where the problem comes in. Just get torched. I got 2 more revives. One more. Right? Or is that my last? I'm gonna treat that like it was my last one. Okay. Thank you for stopping the split, but... And that's where that boss becomes an issue. When I have to deal with 3 of them and one of them's constantly jumping behind me. Alright, well I guess Iron Eye gets an attempt at it. I got him to half health at least. I see why Hardy was recommending the gravity well. That... Oh, wait. Hold on. Also, I need to be doing the reps. Let's see. Never charge a spell. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't have cast speed, so that was definitely the wrong call for... I'm used to trying to be FP efficient. Yeah, I did that just so we didn't have to, you know. Alright. There we go. Well, you get to see Iron Eye, Neon. We'll at least do 10 here. I'll do as many as I can, so we'll do 4, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Datello. How you doing today? Oh. Just in time to see our... Yeah, I'm bad about forgetting to do the forfeit sometimes. Exactly. That's what I ended up setting for myself. At the suggestion of... I actually want to say it was Mongrel that may have suggested it. Found that one today. Figured it would be good to get a different one in. Alright. Let's stop with the bow shenanigans as much as I can right now. Honestly, it could probably be a few places, Hardy. If we're being real here. Why are there 2 dead bodies here? But yeah, Datello, we're actually on, other than the actual final boss, the night aspect, I am on the final boss we need to have beaten all of them solo here. True. Also, I know you... Ooh, Flame Mate... Or Monk's Mace. Too bad I'm not in a character that can use it. Datello, I take it you've seen the news of Grounded 2, since I know you really seem to enjoy it. Aww. Those are some good incantations there. I figured you'd be excited for that since it seemed like you really enjoyed it. I haven't seen the trailer either. I just saw it on the homepage and talked with a buddy about it before stream. I literally saw it this morning. Yeah, I kind of have to agree, because I can't say I had a bad time with it at all when I played it. I need to go back and actually, like, I played it a long time ago, before a lot of the new content got added. I need to go back and play some of that, especially now that it's getting a sequel. That's even more reason to. We got a stone key, so let's just, you know, go ahead and plug that in right here. Oh, well. I was gonna use the ballista, but then we got this guy. You know what? We can still use it. Because it pierces shields in this. Maybe I should have aimed that myself, rather than relying on the auto, or the lock-on. But yeah, Grounded is awesome. Okay, it just auto-reloads. I'm used to, like, the crossbows when it comes to, like, using that. But yeah, I really need to revisit Grounded for myself. Just because I know there's been a lot added to it. Alright. That was pretty good, all things considered. Amazing boss to see right here. I'm not going to be using bows the whole time, by the way. Don't worry about that. I'm not an Iron Eye who likes sticking at a range as much as possible. I'm just using them while I don't have too many great options. And while it's safe. Alright. With the ballista, as long as I don't get hit. How quick can I get this killed? The bow character is very cool. I'm just not one for bows, actually. This character definitely has a lot of cool stuff with it, though. I may do that. I'm not surprised. Wilder's definitely one of the cooler classes. And if it wasn't for my love of heavy weapons, or if they were the Colossal user, they would probably be my favorite character too. But because I'm so partial to certain weapon types, it's got to go between Raider and Guardian. Exactly. Alright. Thought they were doing the charge there. Alright. I may die here, but I can... He's one shot. I just need to dash through him and then stab him. Or shoot him with the ballista. Oh, that was the challenge. Okay, Hardy. I didn't see that at first. Because I had just looked on the screen. Well. I'm fine with that. Maybe I'll get a pulley crossbow. Don't kill me with that. There we go. Right through the back of its head. Oh, nothing there. That does get us to level 7, though. How far do I have to run? Not very far. But I do want to head this way and head around. So, even though I could head the other way, we're going to do this. And well, it's not quite a cannon. I'm counting the hand ballista as a crossbow right now, since I haven't had the luck of finding an actual crossbow. We should basically be getting mainly purples from our drops here. This character has the extra item find, which makes finding good stuff actually much, much easier. So, there's a good chance I can get whatever I feel like using. As long as it's purple. No guarantees with gold still. I think this kills me in one hit if I get hit by the wrong attack. Or comboed. That does it too. Yeah. Yeah. It happens. I don't even think my dagger hit it. Oh no, it did. I got shoved into the wall so I couldn't see its head. Oh. Am I gonna do dagger dash only? Am I really gonna do that for this? I mean, I could. It's actually not horrible damage. Dude, the Revenants suck, and so does this thing in this room. In this little tiny cramped room, this is awful. Yeah. Well, the other thing with Revenants is they are very tanky and they don't stagger. Okay, I can at least collect those there. I'm sorry. The red dog is dying. I will come back for you later. I'm gonna get a pulley crossbow and come back and bully it. Heck, even a normal crossbow, because this one's just a little too slow on the draw. I got 2 stone keys, right? Yes. Well, let's do this. I can actually go ahead and activate this. I desire a powerful weapon. Oh, come on. I'm gonna go back and fight you. Why is friend not friend shaped? Well, that's a good question. No. Not right now. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't full stagger him. Oh, what? Oh. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll be back for both of them later. If I survive this night. Alright, you. I need some levels. Oh. The sacrifice wasn't worth it since we were restricted to only crossbows, probably. I was kind of surprised. Normally he has... what's it called? The I want runes option. I was kind of hoping for that. Yeah, there's a lot that's been happening recently. Also, just who I want to see when I'm restricted to basically a hand ballista, and that's it. Why who? But the tankiest of the bosses. For night 1 at least. Oh. At least I can get decent counter damage on him. Don't step out. Don't get knocked out of the area. Okay, I don't have anything else to give or to heal with. I've still got my Wending Grace that I get for free. Let's go ahead and slap him a little bit with the dagger. No kidding. Let's go ahead and chow down on the foot gear real quick. He's definitely got it figured out, you know? I don't think any of those will matter, but just in case. Alright. Like, he's doing how you should, and they're actually, thinking about it, there is one Jedi, well, Sith, technically, in the expanded universe that did duel like that I know of. And it's actually from Knights of the Old Republic 2. Darth Kreia, I believe was her name, did do something similar. But that's like the only example I can think of. Oh, none of those affect me, so... You know what? Work smarter, not harder. Hey there. Let's fire that. There we go. That gives me enough time to reload and fire again. One more that we've already injured. It's nice we can actually interrupt him here. No. I actually kind of want a normal crossbow. That is affinity power. You know what? Fine. Okay, we can get our other heal. I can check what this boss is. Let's see. Let us see. Is that Deathbird? No, that's Loretta. Okay. Not quite as bad. Especially because I can do that to her. She hurts, though. No. Ow. I thought one would stagger me, maybe. That's a trade. And that wasn't in my favor. Oh. Yeah, now any of her abilities can one-shot me here. Oh boy. There we go. I'm surprised we haven't actually gotten a true stagger yet. Yeah, I knew that was coming. The second I saw her halberd glow. But we've almost got her. I could be finding openings, you know, to use the ballista. But just shoving it right in and pulling the trigger, that works too, right? All right. About 2 or 3 that get sent there. Alright, one more ballista shot. And yeah, Tatello, you know, we basically have a handheld cannon. Now, sadly, I don't have any bone ash to, you know, put in it, but hey. See, one more. Alright. Did you ever see or look at that clip I made, by the way, for you? Did you ever actually take a quick look? You know what? I'm curious what your response will be then. I need more range damage ups. Jeez. Also, I forgot. Good thing I didn't run into something. I would have lost 2 levels. Oh, yeah. So, late last night I had woken up way too freaking early. Well, good to know then. Good to know I can expect more things like that potentially. But no, I ended up finally getting Radahn's bow, in like a single match I did last night. Oh yeah, you're here. I'll be back for you later, too. That thing's OP. Because I was finishing up my Remembrance for Recluse, I believe it was. Got it on Recluse. Yeah, but his bow... The thing with his bow, it does the shotgun blast he does at the start of the... Or, like, when you approach him in his boss fight. On Recluse, that was doing 600 damage to, like, per shot. I don't want to know... Well, I do want to know. But I have a feeling on someone like Wilder, or someone with actual strength scaling, that's going to be like, who needs a melee weapon? You've got a great bow that does more damage than some weapon arts. I was hoping for a stack. Okay. There we go. No. Down, puppy. I did that too late. Whatever. Take that just for the range damage up. Alright, what's my talisman gonna be? You know what? Sure. More damage. Please give me a normal crossbow. I need just a normal crossbow here. In some form. I like this thing, but I know it's gonna get me killed the second I get to the actual boss. Also, it's kind of on the slow side for stuff like this. Alright. Please? Okay. Is that where it spawns more? Hmm. I did indeed have poison ruins. I didn't realize it. Fair enough. I guess they do. Since it's one of their weapons. I'm surprised that didn't kill him. I was really hoping my luck would pull through. Actually, hold on. Yep. Ow. Okay, well. I'm not getting that. There's a boss right here I may be able to shoot. That's the main thing I can hope for here. Oh. At least there could be a boss. I don't know if it's guaranteed here. Doesn't look like it. Rip. Well, I'm just gonna have to make do with Dagger Dash. With the odd shot every now and then. Don't tell me it's the second bell-bearing hunter. No, because I got perfumers. This is gonna be laying down knights in the tree sentinel, isn't it? Also, it's a shame this doesn't, like, knock him down. Oh! Dude! I was wondering where you went. Also, I did see... We have a chance here. I did see your one, post on... from YouTube there. I had seen you had commented in one of the streams after I was looking through. I'm sorry I missed that. Yeah, I thought it'd be this. When I'm playing PC games, it can be a little hard because, at least at the time, I had forgotten the combined chat. Oh, so I didn't actually get to see it, like, during the stream. Sorry about that, by the way. Dude, I'm glad you're doing okay. Like I said, I was wondering what happened. At least I'm hoping you're doing okay. I mean, family friendly is, you know, subjective. Look at half the stuff they threw in kids' cartoons. I mean, Ren and Stimpy was technically a kids' cartoon for a little bit. Only by technicality. I don't think anyone will argue it was made for kids. Alright, well, we got rid of the big guy first. Now his minions. I'm just gonna have to dagger dash these guys. They're moving too much. Or lead the shot myself here. Or that. Okay, the run may be saved. Between this, the odd ballista shot, and, dagger dash, I may have this. You know, I can't say I'm surprised. I had a buddy who got his profile, or got forced to change his profile picture, and all it was a duck, with its legs spread out, like, you know, nothing overly, like, out there, but it was just like a duck, you know, on its back, legs up, and apparently someone had reported his profile picture. And it forced him to change it. So I can't say I'm too surprised, that the name... Yeah, no kidding. And the best part is it was actually, like... I think he had that happen twice. Well, luckily Xbox is somewhat better now, it seems like, about false reports. Like, they sometimes will check more, from what I can tell. And also, if you report someone for cheating and they actually were, like, you know, you can blatantly see it, they will actually generally get it. That. I was really hoping for another stagger. Luckily, they didn't hit me. Ow. Really? I should have saved my bow shot for this phase, actually. I am surprised I didn't get hit there. Oh, avoided the fire. Okay, they're recombining. That was a poorly timed shot. Alright. Please. Thank you. I don't know the timing for that. I should have just ran straight at him and dashed through him. Oh. That was not bad, all things considered. We'll do at least one more. Real quick, we'll just do a quick 1-minute poll. Alright. I'll give you guys a true list for suffering here. I will not include my 2 favorite characters. Oh, gee. 1 second. Which character? Wilder. Revenant. Recluse. We'll skip the punishment since I'm including none of my favorite characters here. Iron Eye. Alright. We'll do a 2-minute poll. Dude, awesome. And yeah, certain bosses... which one was it that you were fighting? You said the 3rd Nightlord, so that would be the Sentient Pest? I can see that happening. Did you get hit with the Moonbeam? Wilder straight sword only. You know, if I get another Regalia, that wouldn't be bad. That would actually be pretty good. That would be down. You know, you get to pick the weapon. Well, we'll let Wilder be. You guys get to pick the weapon. Honestly, yeah. They're great. Unless there is one exception to Tello. If you ever get a relic where, well, That says, let me find it. Let's see. This right here. Follow-up attacks possible when using character skill. What that does is you get to do a flame swipe. And it will do not only massive damage and not cost stamina, but it buffs your weapon with fire damage. So not only do you not need greases, you get something that hits as hard as a... Actually, I think a full charge power attack. And it costs no stamina. Well, everyone seems to have chosen straight sword spam it is. Oh, I think the only thing Wilder's not great with is incantations and sorcery. I think they do have poor scaling for those two, and that's it. And even then, you can still kind of make it work. Just gotta get some really good spells. You know, I need to try that at one point. I need to try a caster Wilder. Just get all, like, FP ups. And then dash around casting every now and then with the grapple. Like, just using the grapple to reposition for casting better. Actually, you know what? Because it's straight sword only and I don't have a straight sword, we do this unarmed until we get one. I'm gonna need that exalted flesh here in a moment. And that prawn. We will allow the use of consumables, though. Alright. I saw those kukris. I'm gonna need those here. What you got? Nothing. Alright. Where's my grace here? Should be over... Yeah, whatever. Oh, wait. Yep. There it is. Alright. So it's an abductor here. Okay, really? How do you delay so much? There we go. Had to get at least one in. Alright. There we go. Straight sword? Nope. I wouldn't even touch him. Out of my way. Not a straight sword. This may take a moment. Really? Thank you. We have our weapon. Yes, Frisk. Also, how you doing today? What did it cost you? There we go. Have you set things right? Is there true order? Alright. We got our straight sword. Perfect. As it should be. Okay, we got no straight swords there. Well then. You know? We will power stand, see if we find a second one. I will say, you know, at least you didn't go splat. I'm sorry. It's not bad. Like, it's not a completely terrible game, but at least when I played it, it definitely still had a lot of issues. I don't even know if console ever got its modding support. Come to think of it. That it was promised, no less. Ooh. There we go. Fair enough. It just had a lot of issues with, like, the story. I can't say I didn't have fun with it. It's just, I recognize it wasn't exactly, shall we say, great. Mainly, I will say, I had fun with the explosive minigun I had found. And the mag storm. That was fun. I will say the pirate quest line was fun. At least in my opinion. I really did enjoy that one. Stance break is going to be very important here, since I'm not going to have much. I'm hoping for a Cypher sword. Really here. Yeah, it was mine as well. Like, the pirate one not only seemed to have the best rewards and the most fleshed out story, but, was just generally fun. The other thing I will say I did have fun with was the shipbuilder. Dude, Swarm Mythic Path is very interesting, shall we say. Well, I wonder why. It couldn't be you're essentially a, you know, country-killing hive mind. Though, to be fair, if I'm not mistaken, in the Mythic Path, they technically turn you against them. You could have been friendly if it wasn't for them. Yeah, this is gonna have to wait. I do not have the damage here. Dude, all the Mythic Pacts are so good. Actually, even Gold Dragon, now that they reworked it, Because Gold Dragon actually used to be like one of the most lackluster ones in some ways. And after they actually added a true quest line to it, it sounded like it was pretty good. Oh, we got a straight sword. I hope the next one, that if they make another Pathfinder game like that, they add another setting that has the mythic paths, because I feel like that opened up a lot of stuff. Okay, that's good. I can power stance, or I can get glint blades. Bull goats. Alright. What was our boss there? It must be over in the corner here. I didn't even pay attention to the fact this is a holy one. That's perfect. Ah, so satisfying. The sound is just perfect for it. Alright. Oh, let's see. What boss is it? Because it's probably over here, I would guess. Oh, there it is. Grafted sign. One moment. Yes. I want this. I want his weapon. If you pizza when you should French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. Or sorry, it's when you French fry. That's honestly what comes to mind every time you say that. It's just that quote from South Park. I never even really watched South Park that much, and that one still stuck with me. Yeah. If you've ever heard that quote, if you pizza when you French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, it's from the skiing episode. Yeah. Alright, we may be able to get... You know, I can see that. We may be able to get a better second sword here. Or a better sword in general. Let's deal with the giant here. Alright. Pop. You know, still have that really good straight sword dual wield moveset. Oh, come on. How is it now I get all the good holy weapons? Alright. power stance for a little bit. Give the blades the rest. Okay, here we go. We are level 8. We can get our or the healing here. What is this? What are these camps? Hold on. After this is done, I'm gonna look at them again so you guys can see it a little bit better. I feel like the game just loves denying you the element you're supposed to have, by the way. Like, you'll have a good run, but you just will never find the element you need for the boss. So every one of my camps, for the most part, and even a lot of the ruins... Oh. Did he just deflect? Like, do the Sekiro deflect? Quit that. Dude, the straight sword looks so good with this, actually. And it fits perfectly with the armor, of course. Actually, what am I doing running after? Yeah, grapple up. Yeah. Honestly, the DPS is very good, because I've only got a white and a blue one. But no. Let me look at these camps. So, lightning, lightning, normal, normal, lightning, normal, poison, death blight, normal, lightning, 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 normal. With one fire. Where's the sacred? Where's the boss's weakness? Because I don't see it here. Like, come on. I know I've technically seen a few sacred weapons, but still. Yes. Actually, are you playing on console or PC? If you're playing on console, do you have mods as an option? Okay. I need to check and see if it does have mods on console. Alright, we're just gonna go right here. I guess I'm gonna upgrade this Lord Sworn straight sword. Oh, thank you. You don't have to, but, I mean, I appreciate it either way. I was just wondering if, because, well, you know, it could have been convenient there. Did I just get to pass through? No. I don't know these. That's not it. Was there a crest over here? Nope. Okay, whatever. Probably a really simple one. Not gonna bother. Just gonna get moving. We'll climb up right here, upgrade our sword, and then we're gonna fight the wolf. Or, not the wolf, the Revenant. Wolf was last time. I'm surprised at just how well we did with Iron Eye with the ballista there. I would have thought we would have gotten just torn to shreds because of the slow recovery time. Let me just go ahead and grab my Wending Grace, too. We have Crucible Knights, it sounds like, too. Either Crucible Knights or Banished Knights, which... Banished Knights wouldn't be bad here. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and hold him in the fire for a second. Use our free hit there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Not a straight sword. Oh. Ow. Quit. Just leave me alone. I just want to kill the spear wielders. I swear. At least he was nice enough to let me buff. I thought I could attack there. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's try and get something. Actually, we'll probably have more luck getting a purple sword, or one of the purple swords from a field boss. So I should probably head out of here. Yeah. Alright. We'll head right here. Because I also need to get my heals. We've got one heal left. Why am I going this way? I mean, why not be a pirate? Don't you want to be free? Alright. Eh. Not like most of them are likable anyways. Truly, at least. At least in my opinion. I didn't care for most of them. Yeah. They had a lot... The game had a lot of potential. Honestly, I have a feeling it was taking too long, like, development-wise, and it got rushed. Because there seems like a lot was cut. Or just underdeveloped. Alright. Let's just do the quick one there. Really? Fair enough. To be fair, I will say, the game could have improved heavily since I played as well, because I played on launch. So, you know, I didn't exactly do myself any favors with it. Not the holy weapon I was looking for. Dude, that's awesome. I need that. I need, like, one of them to just go, like, and screw the sword. My shield is my weapon. Because as we saw earlier, against the dragon, shield's OP. Did I actually go past it? Technically. Oh. Like, earlier, Datello, we did the Ice Dragon. And I got the Fire Shield and made it legendary. And it did so much damage. I think it was doing 800 a tick. So if you ever get the chance, make that shield legendary and have fun. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this. We'll try and get something here. I don't have a stone sword key. Of course, watch, I'm gonna get the pulley crossbow here, too. Die! Alright, let's see. That's not a straight sword, that's a curved sword. I need a straight sword game. It's always when you're looking for them. Let me do this. You know what? I can at least grab this. And we'll make this other one blue. I've still got a few camps here I can hit. Let's go for this one. Let's see, Banished Knights. Okay. That's 2 of 3. You. Grapple straight sword. There we go. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Thank you. That's actually an okay one. Finally. Something slightly better to dual wield. Oh. Now just to get back in time before I get burned to death. Let's hit this, because there's a site of grace. Should be right here. I guess not. Whatever. We'll do this. Yep, there it is. I knew it was coming. Hey. Look at it this way. Yep. You get cool armor. You get a guaranteed cool weapon. Actually, you get a couple guaranteed cool weapons. I think, like, most of the unique mag weapons come from the pirates. Yeah, they stop aggroing to you. Which, I mean... that just means you get, I forgot about that. But, you know, you get to just sneak by the pirates in the annoying compound. Yep, exactly. And you get, you know, you see a legendary one, just make sure you stealth kill him. And you still get the loot from them. I let off the trick, or the stick there. Well, you win some, you lose some. Alright, we got our little bit down here.
There is no escape.
Sure there is. It's called fire to the face. Alright. You know, why can't I make a holy straight sword like that? Ah. Well, time to use the free revive. I didn't realize I was out of flasks. We'll just do that. Didn't even have my good straight sword on. Let's get the improved flasks. And we leave. I was thinking if maybe I should go for a... Yeah, he is such a pain because he will show up at the worst possible time. And ruin all your plans for routing. Time-wise, at least. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna need some pickled turtlenecks. I never... on. I never did upgrade that. There we go. Alright. You know, the damage on that straight sword is not bad. All things considered. And then, you know, stack a little bit more with Cragblade there. Alright. No holy. So I don't get the easy fight. Haven't even truly hit the boss yet. I hate this thing in some ways. It's so mobile. And it's not like mobile in the way that like I have to just run to catch it. It's having to actually get my swings to connect sometimes. Can be very annoying. Alright, you two. You can hold that. Heal up. Back off for a second while I eat the turtleneck. Alright. Let me hit him. There we go. This it? It is. Well. I guess we didn't need any holy straight swords. We just needed to, sit there and, you know, stay glued to them. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I think we're gonna at least throw one attempt at the final boss now. It would be rude not to at least show ourselves to him. And, you know, challenge him outright here. Yeah, I'm fine with what we've got on. Final solo boss. We'll just go in with Wilder again here. Hey, Wolf. What? Hey, Winnie. I read out your message. Meaning to actually say hey to you. Going good. Yeah. We just beat the final Nightlord that we needed to fight solo before challenging the before I'd let myself challenge the final boss. And it, you know, it gave us a bit of trouble at first. And then we got challenged to use straight sword only, and well... No. Please, no. I don't want to, start speaking in third person constantly. I don't want to be one of those people. Yeah, I don't envy that position. Hey, hopefully it goes well, dude. Oh. I hate doing stuff in PowerPoint, I'm not gonna lie, just because I find it so boring. Both for the presenting and just the using of it. I find absolutely boring. Alright. We're on the lookout for a sacred weapon. Sacred straight sword would be nice. Because I am gonna definitely want the weakness here. Hey, good to hear then. Good to hear you already have it finished and everything. So you don't have to worry about that part at least anymore. Yeah, just a little. The pots are not exactly the friendliest of things. Hold on. Did I get given a perfect pair of weapons here? No. That was... Never mind. I thought I didn't... Or I already had a heavy thrusting sword I had picked up somewhere. Alright, you. Quit that. Quit being the mage in the back. I don't want either of these. You know what? Sure. Whatever. We'll take Thop's Barrier. First reward's gotta be crap. You know what? Bring me the flail. Alright. Okay, yeah, I did grab it. So it was just... I thought I had a second thrusting sword when I didn't. Alright. Let's clear this ruin. We'll get our heal. We'll head up here. Oh, gotta be quick about this. Oh boy. I hate fighting these. Actually, I have magic grease. Hold on. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, PowerPoint's been around long enough, while a lot of people know it, they're probably looking for better alternatives in some ways. And plus, you know, those are multi-purpose. You can use them for other things as well, which is nice. That was poor timing on my part. Well, I guess he got tired of trying to hit me. At least this will give good souls. I will say, from the bits I've messed with it, I've used that as like part of what I've actually made at least a few parts of the emotes with. That I've actually done, you know, any kind of editing to. It's not hard to use at all, so I can see why it's being picked up and, like, used for that. Let's see. We'll take this. Not going to be using sorceries anyways. Not going to need that. Take the grease for later. That'll help. It's right there. I just heard it. Alright. Dude, awesome to hear. Okay, you know what? I need some kind of sacred weapon just to guarantee I have something. So we'll take the Great Axe for now. Yeah. Hey, at least, you know, it sounds like they're pretty close to being finished with it. Alright. At least initially, you know. May decide they need more somehow. I mean, to be honest, you'd be surprised, Nealon. Technically, a lot of your major business people were technically dropouts. If you look at, like, you know, I want to say, wasn't Steve Jobs one as well? Like, they basically went there long enough to learn stuff, and then were like, yeah, we've got enough. So don't look at it as, like, as long as you know the stuff, I mean, sure, a degree probably helps for some things, but doesn't exactly keep you from being good at it. Of course, you know, I think they were somewhat for business more so. But still. guys when they just do the stomping. Because it takes so long. There we go. Alright. Hey, thanks for the lurk, and thanks for stopping by to say hey. We'll take the extra damage here. And yeah, definitely good luck with the interview, dude. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get my smithing stone. We're gonna use the first night here just to kind of get levels. Yeah, you know, I think I met most of you guys actually through Battle Brothers. Now that I think about it. Even Hardy. I met through Battle Brothers. I know technically, Brian I met, from a raid suggestion from Pillow. And then obviously met you, Tatello, through Brian. Or, met Tatello, sorry. Kind of like all over the place here. Just speed running. Hey, thank you for the alert. Boom. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Let's jump up here. We'll finish going up, get our heals. And then we should be good. Oh. I still need to try the Reforged mod for Battle Brothers, now that I think about it. And hey, good to hear. If that was to the good day. Oh, let's see. We'll head this way. Let's see if there's something here for us. I can maybe get a talisman. Let's see, right about here. Yep. Ooh. Worth it. Worth. I got extra souls out of it. I don't care. I just now need to not die. In the actual night here, so... To that end, let's very quickly, you know, get a few extra souls here. We'll go get our souls. We'll run to the site of grace there. About said bonfire. And then we'll head to the boss. Really all the way over there. Die. Alright. This small health pool is doing me in the storm here. Ooh! I'm gonna run out. I'll at least get a hit in there. You know what? Doesn't matter. Day hasn't started, or the night hasn't started yet. One last run. Alright. I don't think I can actually die here, otherwise it will fail it. But, what we can do... Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Gonna have to really quick make it back. That site of grace deactivated. Oh, what was this? Perfumers? Oh, not you. I know who this is already. This is gonna be pain. This is the Bell-Bearing Hunter. I should have used a warming stone there instead of Maestus. Sorry, Crimson Flash. It's Estus. Alright. At least buff ourselves up here. Now get over here. Just get him with the grapple. Let's go ahead and do this. That's half his health almost. See if we can fight him around this. Alright. Just see if we can poison him here. Get just a little bit of extra damage. Pizza bites. Get little bite-sized bits of them. Ow. Alright, there's our hit before death. And we'll kill him with the grapple. Man, that is such a useful skill for multiple reasons. There we go. Alright. We made it through the night. I've got something to deal with a death bird and revenants. So how is the pirateering going? Alright. Get that. Oh. We have one healing church I still need to visit. That I saw there. I didn't check what was up top. Let's do that. And we'll check what's down bottom. I'm gonna upgrade this. Right, this is what we had. Okay. Let's grab that pouch. Let's grab our Winding Grace already. Alright. Is that stone? Not yet. Alright. Fair enough. I'm just real quick checking which one this is. Is this Golem? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. So we know the Bell-Bearing Hunter actually can't be down here because we just... Did it aggro? I don't know what was aggroed there. This is nice. Getting one of these guys down here is perfect. Alright. There we go. Ooh. Not even close. Okay, oh, hey, look, there's our pulley crossbow. But I'm grabbing that. Well, we got 2 sacred weapons to choose from. One for dealing with undead, like a death bird, and one for dealing with our final boss now. Honestly, I'm gonna leave this for now. Let's head down here. No, I do need to head up. For that heal, because I'm probably gonna need all of them here. You know what? Yeah, let's head up. There's a couple of bosses up here I can hit. I don't have that much time before the first circle closes. I do want to hit this because these guys go down quick. This should be a Blood Noble. Alright. Keep them away from him for a moment. See? He goes down quick. Nice. I needed some stamina recovery. Yeah, I'm glad we went up here. One of the field bosses is in the zone. So we'll hit that one last. I've got my ult. Probably can't kill this one beforehand. Actually, 2 of them are. So we'll hit the one up top while we're up here. And then we're going down bottom. I would fight the gargoyle, but I know I don't have the health or the damage for him. With what we've got. He's weak to magic, not sacred. He's actually resistant to sacred. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna slow me down slightly, but not much. Oh. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Nice easy rise. Quickly. Get the loot and get out. Oh. Choices, choices. I'm gonna take the holy attack power here. Because I don't want to get rid of the extra runes just yet. I want to try and get as much out of that as possible. We won't activate that Gale. We'll activate the one in the circle. I can also go ahead and check what our invader friends will give us. Alright, use the rolling attack there for the thrust. There we go. Alright. Nothing important, but we did get the souls there. Alright. We need to make it up that field boss. We can do this. Come on. As fast as possible. I'm hoping it's a tree spirit avatar. Those are like one of the quickest kills I could do here. Okay, I'll take a free Zamor's warrior. One more. Would you quit with the knockdowns? There we go. Useless to us, but it gave us souls. Okay. Need to head up now. We don't have much time left, so I really need to get this fight as soon as possible. We may fight the invaders on the way back, but not before we do this boss. What's the quickest way up to them? Right here. Good. Ignore that. This... I can work with. Come on, you. Come on. Do this. All right. Almost. thank you for getting caught by the explosion. Whoa. Okay. Nothing important, but it's souls. Alright. Okay, we're gonna hit this on the way. I can afford to do that. Make it a little bit extra here. I'm not going to be able to hit the boss on the bottom. Didn't have enough time. Didn't think I would, but hey. Where is... You know? That's not a horrible location. I can get a few extra souls out of that, maybe. Ow. Go ahead and get our health back. These guys hurt. Yeah, they're not going to group up either. Okay. We at least got some souls out of that one. Alright. Give me something good, bug. Get back here. Nope. I said, get back here. We'll leave that. Let's go ahead and restock here. Yeah, we don't have enough time for any more bosses. I'm happy it was a dragon, because I can quickly kill them. That was good. We also did leave a talisman in there, I think. So I can go swap the talisman after we do the fight here. What's... Okay. We're gonna have Dragon Gen. Think that's resistant to Sacred, but not overly so. Alright. I love how it breaks him and just pancakes him. Because of how many hits there are. Oh. There we go. Go ahead and put that down to get back up to full health. Or at least close to it. Okay. Didn't roll in time. Didn't realize that had the AoE below him. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our stamina back. You know, the fact he can just sit there and do the lightning, actually kind of nice. Because he's not dashing at us while we're trying to get out of it. We got time here for this. Ow. Alright. There's our free life. Hey! Thanks for stopping by. And have a good night, dude. Alright, let's get out of the fire here. That's... not ideal. That's one of my graces used. That really shouldn't have happened. I should have just focused on getting my ult back and then doing that. Alright. Let's grab that there. Okay. You know, for the sake of time, we'll keep the teardrop. I got plenty of souls. Runes, whatever. Alright. Here we are. Yeah. Spent all I needed. Want to make sure I didn't have enough for something else. Alright. Final boss time. This is either gonna go... Well, it's gonna go real quick. Just how it goes is the question. That's what I was expecting them to follow up with. Alright. How dare you interrupt us? Ow. Oh. Well. Ow. I didn't realize how much of a multi-hit that was. Alright. That's... I feel like I'm gonna need a few attempts on him. Okay. So don't roll into him there. Give me that. Oh, that's an awful start. Alright. Oh. I thought I might have the time to roll there. Alright, well that's probably most of my flasks down. Big boom. Okay, at least got some good damage on him. Okay, he's gonna teleport over to me, right? He's got such a great soundtrack, I'll give him that. I don't have time for a charged one, so let's just do an uncharged. That is my grace down. Get out of range of the explosion. Such a cool attack. There we go. No. No running. Stand and fight. Join us in this glorious battle. Alright. Okay, we have no heals. Close. Close. That was not bad. I would say. I was very sloppy in the first phase. If I wasn't so greedy about getting it killed, we would have had that. Even just having the Wending Grace left would have been enough. Because that would have allowed me to take a risky hit or two. To make use of it for some damage. Or even just, you know, play a little safe and get it here. Oh, hey. That's not bad. Alright. You know, let's see. We're gonna raid out here. Thank you all for joining so much. We're almost through with our beating every boss solo, then we start doing challenge runs. Or like single weapon runs, stuff like that. Alright. Let me pick someone to raid out to here. You know? I think I'm going to raid out to someone new for once. This time. Let me see. Let's raid out to... You know what? Nah, Datello started up Nightreign. Let's raid out to him. That way I know you guys are in good company. Alright, well, thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. We'll beat this Wednesday. His days are numbered. But I will catch you all later, and bye-bye.